Test, test, test. Looks like the music has stopped, so we can talk for just a few minutes here. Live out at the Hort Athletic Complex here, about 3/4 of a mile west of the Andrew College campus. Beautiful sunny day today, not many clouds in the sky. For today's matchup between the Andrew College Lady Fighting Tigers and the Central Alabama Community College. I'm not sure what their mascot is. Kenneth, can you find that for me? See what Central Alabama is. I'm joined by Kyle Hosell, women's soccer coach, and turned out to be a I think you're going to have to do a little better than that. Pretty day today, Kyle.
It certainly is, Mark. Blowing out, it looks like a little bit here towards left.
Yeah, that's a fact. It is blowing out a little bit left. I'm sorry, I just turned your mic on there, so you missed a little bit of what you first said, but we're all good right now. Like I said, Central Alabama going through their warm-ups, and Tigers have already gone through theirs. Hope I'm looking. I know. You can? No, that's fine. Go back to Wirecast. Go ahead and say something, Kyle.
Check. Check.
Yeah, we're both on. All good. Dale Chambliss going over the rules of what few there are here in the fall. Again, most of the time in the fall, it's kind of a
free-for-all.
Yeah, not many rules. Like I said, they're going to hit 10. Central Alabama is. That's free substitution. This is more about getting as much playing time in as you can for your freshmen and getting your sophomores to kind of see where everybody fits. We do have a starting lineup for Central Alabama. Andrew College will probably be a kind of go-as-you-go. I'm not sure if I can get Kayla's attention. See if she has one right now leading off for the Central Alabama, which, Kenneth, you still haven't found the mascot yet. Type in Central Alabama. Well, we're going to have to turn off the radio here. Here comes the music. All right, we're back live. Got the music turned off. Starting lineup for the Trojans, I think we've determined. Lady Trojans. Leading off for them will be the left fielder, Shatima Smith. Batting second will be the right fielder, Cheyenne Bryant. Hitting third and DPing will be Ashton Fielding. Batting fourth and playing third, Nicole Hoots. Batting fifth and catching, Brittany Rice. Batting sixth, playing first base, Alex Christian. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Natalie Landers. Batting eighth and playing second base will be her sister, Shelby Rice. Batting ninth will be the center fielder, Lindsay Donaldson. And batting 10th will be another DP, Lauren Bishop. Turn it over here for Kyle so he can go ahead and give out the starting lineups for the Andrew College Lady Fighting Tigers.
Well, defensively, the Tigers will have Beasley in left, Evans in center, Megan Brasheart in right. Macy Townsend will be at third base. Schmitty will take shortstop duties. Logan at second. Brown at first. Taylor Sheffield behind the plate. And on the mound today will be Ivester.
Macy Ivester. Macy started the last game we were out here. The hitting order for the Tigers, Sheffield will lead off. Beasley will hit second. Shaylin Brown will hit third. Angela Heimbach DP and she'll hit fourth. Cheyenne Tillman also DPing will hit fifth. Madison Logan playing second will hit sixth. Megan Burscheet hit seventh. Autumn Evans will hit eighth. Schmitty, Caitlin Smith will hit ninth, and Macy Townsend will hit 10th. Again, fall baseball is a little different. Three substitutions, all that kind of stuff. Not a whole lot of those kinds of rules to worry about. So, and the substitutions can sometimes be a little hard for us to catch up to, but usually in regular season, the umpires will let us know or they'll call it out. But in fall ball, like I said, it's a little less restrictive. The Tigers have played about 6 or 8 games so far. This is, I think, their third home doubleheader. They do play at home again Saturday against the Dirty Dozen travel ball team. And they will be... We will not be on the air for that. We have a softball game we have to take. Not a softball. No, not baseball either. Volleyball.
Soccer.
Keep naming them out. I know it won't be soccer because neither one of them, both of them are going to be in Florida this weekend. But yeah, we have a high school volleyball game we have to take care of. So Macy Ivester is done with her warm-up tosses. Greg Shivers is the coach for the Trojans of Central Alabama. Our baseball team was in Central Alabama yesterday for the Central Alabama JUCO Exposure. They played a pair of games up there. I'm not sure who they played. I remember, but I can't remember. Actually, Tima Brown will lead it off, number 24. She's a left fielder. And again, this is kind of a free-flowing kind of a thing. So, again, Macy Ivester in the circle. The first pitch will be at 12:56, and it stays outside. The ball game is underway. On deck for the Trojans looks like number 9, Cheyenne Bryant. She's the right fielder. A 1-0 pitch here from Ivester. Right in there for strike one. Again, in the springtime, Kyle and I'll have a lot more stats. And Kyle, that's his, between nicknames and stats, that's what he's known for. Right now, a little bit of less. Ground ball to Schmitty. 2-hopper. Across to Shaylin Brown. First out of the inning. And now we'll bring up number 9, Cheyenne Bryant, the right fielder. On deck should be Ashton Fielding. Ivester took a little bit off of that. And Smith rolled over the top. Other right-handed hitter. First pitch is outside. I don't see Donnie Collins out here. He might be watching the game in his classroom. He's been known to tune the game on. So if you guys are watching, let us know. Give us a shout out. The 1-0 pitch. Ground ball in the hole, and that's in for a base hit. So Bryant, first hit of the game. So with 1 out, Trojans will send up the one of the DPs, Ashton Fielding, number 21. 1 out, 1 on. Again, there's a first pitch, ground ball to Schmitty. Has to take a step back, steps on the bag, throws across, not in time, but They
Great
do
play
get
by
the,
Schmitty there.
yeah, it was. That was a tough hop. So Bryant is eliminated. Fielding goes to first. Nicole Hoots, number 12, playing third base. Apparently they have two number 12s on this team. I was told earlier when I was going through the finding out who the numbers were. All right, 2 outs, runner on first. First pitch to Hoots, right in there for strike one. Again, Asa Nealon, Kenneth Williams joining us here with Kyle Hosell. And now Mark Brown on the ACDM. Kill one pitch. Another one to Schmitty. She'll throw across to Brown. Oh.
It was an all Schmitty.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? She did everything on that one. All right, we'll be back in just a minute. All right, back here at Howard Complex. Bottom half of the first inning. Leading off with the Fighting Tigers will be Taylor Sheffield. Defensively for the Trojans, you got left to right, Smith, Donaldson, and Bryant. Third to first, you got Hoots, Landers, Rice, and Christian. Behind the plate, Brittany Rice, and in the circle, Natalie Johnsey. And again, Taylor Sheffield will lead off for the Tigers. Sheffy doing the catching today. First pitch from Johnsey. Right in there for strike one. Sheffy's drawn a pile of walks in a few games we've seen so far this year, Kyle.
Yes. She likes to run the count full.
She does. So Luther right to the first baseman, and now Alexis Christian hauled that in easily. That'll make on Maddie Beasley. Again, over there to the right-hand side of your broadcast, if you're just tuning in, give us a shout-out. I'm sure Sherry Brown will eventually be in here. She's usually good about shouting out to us. Josh, also Maddie's boyfriend. First pitch from Johnsey, right in there for strike one. One out, nobody on here. Bottom half of the first. Bringing a miss there from Beasley. Y'all gonna practice today, Kyle?
Yes.
4 o'clock.
Yep.
Kyle was sick as a dog yesterday, and I'm surprised to see him out here today. The 0-2. Maddie couldn't hold up. So with 2 outs, that'll bring up Shaylin Brown. Shaylin playing first, as she usually does. We're up to 10 watching now. Good deal. First pitch, a little popper right to the shortstop Landers, and she'll haul that in easily. So quick 3 up, 3 down there for the Tigers. We'll be back shortly. Back here. Like Brittany Rice, number 3, will be the scheduled hitter. Make sure I messed up here somewhere. First pitch from Ivester. Just a little low. Both teams got the old 1-0 pitch right in for strike one. Again, nobody out here. Top half of the second.
It's like 7.
Central Alabama from Alex City, Alabama. 1-1 pitch stays outside. And you can hear, I'm sure, the wind in our mics. A little breezy, blowing out the left. 2-1 pitch, right back to Ivester. She smothers it. Over to Brown. Oh, Katie Hayes looking like, oh yeah, I see right on the end of the bench. Okay. Sure does. Got to bring up Alex Christian. The other number 12. Christian playing first base. First pitch to Christian right in on the outside corner. Again, 1 out, nobody on. 0-1 stays high. Ivester scheduled to pitch first 5 or 6. I can't remember what Courtney told me. Courtney Floyd, that's what I'm talking about. And then line drive just over the top of Logan's head. That'll make the fence. Christian on the way to second. He'll pull him with a stand-up double. Christian had that ball hard. Madison Logan just not able to just get up quick enough and all skipped off the top of her glove. She was able to leg out a double. That'll bring up the shortstop, Natalie Landers. Double 0. Well, I missed something here. This is Shelby Rice right here. 0-0. I was told Natalie Landers was batting right now, but what number is Natalie Landers?
Don't have one.
Ground ball back to Ivester quickly. Just got her.
'22's next.
I guess this is Lindsay Donaldson. Is that 22? Courtney Rice. 22 is at the plate. Courtney Rice. No. Courtney Ray. Oh, kicks away. Oh, it hit her. Okay. Now Lindsay Donaldson's up.
They did say that some of the numbers weren't right, though.
Yeah, but I thought I got them right. All right, Shelby Rice. That was number 12, right? No, that was number 22, wasn't it? Who is 22? That's Courtney Ray. She just got hit by a pitch.
Runners at the corners here. 2 out. 1-0 the count.
I believe Lindsay Donaldson's up. That is number 6. Is that Lindsay Donaldson, Kyle? It is. All right, maybe we got it straight. So Christian's at second and Ray is at first. There are 2 outs. The 1-1 pitch. On drive into right. See if they can throw out at first. Throw sheet up quickly. Not in time.
RBI single.
I believe we got number 25 up. Is that Lauren Bishop?
Yes.
That is Lauren Bishop. Okay. I think maybe we got our thing straight again. Somehow I got the wrong name in there. All right, first runner in the corners, 2 outs, 1-0 Central Alabama. Runner goes, throw goes to second, and it kicks into center. Autumn Evans up with it quickly. She gets it back into the pitcher, but it kicks away from Macy. And Ray is able to go on to third. So it's 2-0 now for the Trojans.
Here comes Donnie.
There comes Donnie Collins. If he wasn't in class. 1-0 pitch. Foul straight back. And here he walks up to the booth. All right, 2 outs, runner on third. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lauren Bishop at the plate, gets down the bunt. Ivester quickly up over to Madison Logan and unable to corral the throw. I believe that's going to be an E1. And that'll bring up Shatima Smith. Still 2 outs. All this happening with 2 outs. Shatima grounded out to short her first time up. Looks like Bishop's going to be running, and she is. Throw goes to second. Not in time. So Bishop with a stolen base. She's now in scoring position.
I think there was no doubt in her mind she was going on the first pitch there, Mark.
I think you're right. Ground ball to Schmitty. Takes a step back, long throw to Brown.
What a great play by Caitlin Smith.
Was a good play. All right. Well, the Trojans put up 3. We go to the bottom half of the second. Tigers got some work to do here on the ACDN. We'll be back. All right, back live here. Angela Heimback to lead off for the Tigers. Natalie Johnson still in the circle. First pitch looked like it was right in there. Had a little giddy up to it, too. Must have been inside.
That was a little pop.
Said it's a little high. Okay, we're going to say Natalie Landers is playing shortstop. Okay, because that's what he told us. But she was wearing 22. Ground ball out, base hit there for Angela. Like I said, well, our roster says Courtney Ray is number 22. But we're going to say that's Natalie Landers and hope that's right.
Kenley Kennedy going in to run.
First pitch to Cheyenne Tillman in there for strike 1. Cheyenne DP in this game, or at least to start this game. Again, I hope that's Natalie Landers at short. I never did get a number on her. Oh man, that about took out our camera up there. So runner at first, Heimback singled. Kennedy is running for her. 0-2 count now on Cheyenne Tillman. Spreads out a little bit. 0-2 from Johnsey. Try to get her to chase that rise, but Tillman not biting. The 1-2 just outside. And bottom half of the second here. Trojans put up 3 in the top half. Two pitch. Popper in the middle of the infield. Landers on underneath and she'll haul that in easily. That'll bring up second baseman number 16, Madison Logan. I think where I got messed up on that, Kyle, is that the batting order was switched. They had Rice and Landers switched, and it really got me confused. Not that that's hard to do. All right, 1 out. We're at first. First pitch to Logan. High and outside. Brittany Rice bouncing out there from behind the plate. Trojans wearing their camo yellow. 1-0 pitch stays outside. Tigers are in their gold. Two-0 pitch. Gets to the outside corner for strike 1. Two-one pitch, called strike. Oh, they got it, and they threw it away in the right. Kennedy on the way to third. Throw from third. That's going to be high. And Kennedy with some heads-up base running. Throw from Rice to Christian was offline. Kicked into right.
They had her dead to rights.
They did, too. That changes things a little bit. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, but now Kennedy's at third. 15 of y'all watching. All right. 2-2 from Johnsey. Chased one that was a little out of the zone, but was able to foul it off, so no damage done.
I don't know if that's some sort of...
All right, 3-2 pitch here, about to be made. And she walks her. Tigers now have runners on the corner. They'll bring up the right fielder, Megan Burshete. Looks like Ashton Howell will run for Madison. She will. Now with the runners on the corner, see what Kayla decides to do, whether she's going to run her or not. See how they play it. Can Angela Heimbach single to lead off the inning? Kendall Kennedy. First pitch. Just outside. Kenley Kennedy running for Angela, and now Ashton running for Madison Logan. 1 out, runners on the corners, the 1-0 pitch. Ground ball to third baseman. Oh, it took a wicked hop. And Hoots unable to do anything with it. That ball just jumped straight right, didn't it?
That was like a cue ball.
I don't know what the heck. I don't know if it hit a rock or had some real serious spin on it, but the Tigers do have a run. And we'll have to get Megan a RBI right there. There wasn't anything Hoots could do with that. That'll bring up the center fielder, Autumn Evans. Runners at first and second now. First pitch to Evans stays high. 3-1 now. And Brittany Rice on her way out. And her sister is Shelby playing second. All right, we're ready. 1-0 pitch to Evans. Ground ball fouled to the third base line. Off the screen. 1-1 pitch. Laced down the third base line, but foul. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Tigers got runners at first and second. Autumn Evans at the plate. Natalie Johnsey with a 1-2 pitch. Just stayed high. Veteran Dale Chambliss behind the plate for the first game.
He always takes the first game, doesn't
yeah, he does. He wants to get that one out of the way. 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to Hoots, but it's going to go foul. So everybody will retreat, and we'll do it again. Two pitch. Try to get her to chase that rise, but Autumn laid off of it, so now the count runs full. Would be unusual to run her, but not totally unusual. 3-2 pitch. Popped up foul. It's out of play. Just made the edge of the woods there. So we'll do it again. Three-two pitch again. Must have come off of Autumn's foot there. It rolled out front, but it must have hit her foot first. So we'll do it again. Three-two pitch. Stays low. Evans works a walk.
Loads the base for Schmidt.
A couple of base hits and a couple of walks. And Tiger got the bases full, and Caitlin Schmitty-Smith is up. Great speed. Going to be tough to double up pretty much anybody out here. Have to be hard hitting right at somebody. Smitty can poke one in the left here. First pitch to Smitty. Again, bases loaded, 1 out. Right in there for strike 1. Trojan playing a traditional, non-traditional. Just missed outside. A little non-traditional defensively there. They do have the second baseman pulled in, but the first baseman is not really inverted very far. All the infielders are pretty close in. The 1-1 stays outside. And Brittany Rice wants to go talk to her pitcher again.
Penske truck. I thought it was ice or something.
Oh. Yeah, they're supposed to come today. 2 balls, 1 strike. Schmitty at the plate. Bases are loaded, 1 out. Swing and a miss.
Good cut.
Don't pitch Schmitty inside too much, but she did on that one. And Schmitty was ready for it, just swung through it.
Definitely wants to get the ball in play, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Cause something to happen.
They got pretty good power. The outfield's pretty close. That will stay alive. Flick that one away. Sheffy on deck. Big spot here for the Tigers. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases loaded. 2-2 pitch. Got her swinging. Still got trouble here, though. Bases bases are still loaded, but now they're 2 outs. Taylor Sheffield at the plate. Sheffy popped up to the first baseman, Christian, to lead off the game. Infield goes way back now. Back at normal depth. First pitch to Sheffield in there for strike 1. I don't think Sheffy agreed with that too much. The 0-1 pitch. Took a little off, stays high. Not a big crowd today, Kyle.
No, these early starts.
Yeah.
We'll probably have a bigger crowd for the next game.
With a ground ball to Rice. Over to Christian, so Tigers do load the bases, and they do pick up 1. So we go to the top half of the 3rd here on the ACDN. 3-1. We'll be back. All right, back here, Cheyenne Bryant to lead it off. I see Macy Ibester and Sherry Brown got a conversation going on over here. Macy is pitching in the circle out there, Sherry. And obviously Macy's mom, Heather, is watching. First pitch to Bryant, stays high. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch stays low. Bryant singled her first time up. A ground ball between 3rd and short. Ibster takes a little off, but it stays low, so 3-0 count now. And Bryant draws a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring up Ashton Fielding. Fielding DPing this game. She reached out of fielder's choice her last time up. Forced Bryant at second on a 6-4 putout. So 1 man on, nobody out. 3-hole hitter. I'm not sure if Coach Shivers will be bunting, and he's not. First pitch to Fielding is high. It's 5 in a row for Macy. See if she can get one here in the zone. 1-0 pitch. Called strike 1. Sheffield would have snapped though to Brown, but Bryant able to get back easily. So 1 ball, 1 strike. So nobody out here. Nobody out here. The 1-1 stays high. Bryant having to stay a little closer there. Jeffy keeping an eye on her. The 2-1 pitch. A looper into right center, and that's going to get down and off the wall 1 time. Comes Bryant around second. Shivers will hold her up at 3rd. So Ashton Fielding has a double with nobody out. That'll bring up.
Played that good off the fence to get that
He did. The ball got
to hold her at 3rd.
Exactly. I thought she was going to send them all the way, but with nobody out. That'll bring up 3rd baseman Nicole Hoots. Or the 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. Tigers looking for an out here somewhere. First pitch stays low. Hoots grounded out to short her first time up. That ball went a little further. I didn't think it was hit that hard, but it one hopped the wall. And yes, Evans did make a nice play out there. Get it back in quickly. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Josh Kennedy, good luck Matty as always from Florida. Good job, Josh. Wind's picking up here. Got to hold our tent. Kenneth holds the tent, man. Takes it way off on us. One got a ball in the dirt right there. Did Hoots. So that'll run the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kyle and Kenneth having to hold the tent. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Ball's laced in the left. That ball's down. Madison Beasley in front. She'll knock it down. So Hoots with an RBI single. Fielding went to third. So now the Trojans have runners at the corners. Brittany Rice, the catcher, at the plate. Rice was out 1-3. Scoreboard says 3-1, but I believe it's 4-1. First pitch hits Rice right on the elbow. That'll bring up the other number 12, the first baseman, Alex Christian, and the bases are loaded, so I see somebody down in the bullpen, but I can't tell who it is.
Yeah, Christian went shopping at the Gap last time up
She
there
did.
to right center field.
She sure did. Ground ball to Smitty, kicks off her glove. Comes the 1 run in. Here comes the 2nd run. No, he holds her up. Evans throw home. Held the runner, but Christian with an RBI single. That'll make it 5-1. And that'll bring up Shelby Rice. Rice also grounded out back to the pitcher her first time up. Little roller, Macy Townsend goes home. Called her safe. It was a force. I don't think I don't know what that was.
Well, if we had video replay, that would definitely be a coach's challenge, I think.
I would think so. So that'll bring up Natalie Landers. Landers was hit by a pitcher. First time up. First pitch in. There's strike one. I thought that didn't think the play was close at the plate, but obviously Dale saw something different. Iverson quickly back in there with 2 quick strikes, so no balls, 2 strikes on Landers. Bases are loaded, and there is nobody out. Trying to stay alive. Again, another one gets close to the old camera there. So the count will remain, no balls and 2 strikes. Again, nobody out, bases full of Trojans. Little looper in the left, Madison Beasley giving chase. She hauls that in with a nice running catch, so Ivester has her first out of the inning. That'll bring up Lindsey Donaldson, center fielder. Donaldson had an RBI single her first time up. First pitch to Donaldson. Ground ball to Schmitty. Kicks off her hip. 1 run is in. Here comes another one. Coach Williams wants to call time. It looks like number 25 is coming in. And a whole lot of Macy's fault right there. Charlie Smith. Charlie was scheduled to pitch in this game a little later. This is her first action, I believe. She's been out with I think she had a broken wrist or something early on, and she's been healed. She just had to go through the rehab and strengthen it back up. All right, here's Charlie Smith will come on to pitch. There is one out. Runners at the corners. And Lauren Bishop will be at the plate. Lauren reached down there and stole to second base. Her first time up. It's 8-1 right now. And again, scores aren't as important in the fall. Make sure you're making progress here. I think Charlie, this will be her debut in game action. All right, we're set to go again. Runners on the corners. Let's see if Donaldson's running. She is. First pitch is called strike one. Kicked off Schmidt's gloves. Sheffy's gloves. So wasn't a whole lot she could, wasn't anything she could do with the stolen base attempts. Now there's one on the second and third. There are one out. There is one strike. One out. 0-1 pitch from Rogers, swing and a miss. Or from Smith, I'm sorry. It's early in the fall for me, too. No balls, 2 strikes on Bishop.
I think Sydney's got work study with Pernay, probably. That might be why Sydney's here.
Okay. That was an 0-2 pitch when she bunted a foul, so she'd be a strikeout. Well, 2 outs now. That'll bring up Shatima Smith. Shatima's grounded out twice to Smitty. Again, runners on second and third. I don't know if we lost track of the count there, but you bunt foul with 2 strikes. It's a strikeout, so a little surprised. First pitch from Smith right in there for strike one. Another change up there. Smith way out of another change up there. Smith way out ahead of Smith. No balls and 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Pop foul over here behind us.
0-2 the count. Struck her out. Swinging. Smith comes in and retires the side. Bring us to the bottom of the third with the Tigers needing to come back here. Trojans with an 8-1 lead. We'll be back. Maddie Beasley with an infield hit to start off the bottom of the third. Brings up Shaylin Brown. Shaylin popped up to the shortstop first time up. Little low. Ball 1. Shaylin pulls it foul. Counts 1-1.
Sorry about that, Kyle. I'd take that call from Jeffrey Jackson. He's trying to, well, apparently his phone and laptop crashed yesterday simultaneously, so. All right, Beasley led off with a base hit. Shaylin Brown at the plate. I'm assuming Kyle told you all that.
Yeah, if I get any closer, I'll be on your lap.
Exactly there. You're trying to stay away from the sun over there, I see. Have to move the tent. That ball's driven into left center, and that's going to be a trouble, and it may be. Oh, what a fabulous running catch by Shatima Smith.
Shatima Smith.
Wow.
Up against the fence.
And she went a long way. She's playing up against the left field line, and my goodness, what a run. It was a run easily right there. Maddie was all the way around second. She had to retouch up, come back. That'll bring up Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck singled her first time up. Looks like Natalie Johnsy's still in the circle. Ball's well hit by Shaylin. 1 out. First pitch to Heimbeck in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch is fouled off. Beasley was on the run. Still have to retreat.
I thought we were going to get our first scoreboard knock on that.
I tell you what, it was close. It was close. 0-2 pitch. Skied into shallow left. Lander's going out. She'll pull it in. That'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman popped out to the shortstop her first time up. Inning started pretty promisingly. A leadoff base hit by Madison, but Shatima Smith put a big dent in that inning right there with that fantastic play. Nice cut there by Cheyenne.
Hey, you got it right here, 5.
0-1 pitch stays low. Looks like number 20 for them is going down to the pen.
Taylor Hutto.
1-1 pitch. Ribbon right back up the middle, so Tillman has a base hit. These will go into second. And that'll bring up Maddie Lowe, Madison Logan. Who'd you say number 20 was for them?
Taylor Hutto.
Oh, Taylor Hutto. Okay.
Hutto.
Coach Shiver's on his way out to the mound. Logan drew a walker first time up. Shivers get a little jog off. All right, runners on first and second. There are 2 outs. Bottom half of the third. First pitch to Logan. Must have been low, right down the middle. The 1-0 pitch. That's outside. Today is Thursday, right?
Today is Thursday.
2-0 pitch. Ground ball to Rice. Or to Christian, so threat ends there. Tigers do strand 2. We go to the top half of the 4th here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Alright, we're back. Sherry Brown, Lady Tigers, you rock. Looks like the Trojans hit around, so Cheyenne Bryant will lead off again for the second inning in a row. She got the inning started with a walk. Again, Charlie Smith on the mound. She came in trouble and struck out 2 to end the inning. Or, yeah, she did strike out 2. First pitch to Bryant is up and away, I believe. Scoreboard hasn't said anything yet. The 1-0 pitch. Stays inside. Going to get every quadrant covered here. Up to 18 of you guys watching. Appreciate it. 2-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Smith seems to have a really deceptive changeup. 2-1 pitch. Threw it again there. Must have been a little high. But Bryant didn't offer at it, so 3-1. And nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the 4th. Big swing and a miss. Pulled a string out of there. Three balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the 4th. Hammered, but foul. Matty will go chase it down. We'll do the 3-2 count again. Bryant's walked and singled. She's drawn another walk. Gonna bring up the DP, Ashton Fielding. Fielding's grounded into a fielder's choice and doubled. See if Bryant's running. She's not. Fielding pops it back. He gives a heads up a little late there, didn't he? Ball's already bounced and hit 3 times, and I hear somebody say heads up. 0-1 pitch. Got her to chase a high rise ball. Oh, Charlie Smith out ahead quickly. No balls and 2 strikes. Tried to go climb the ladder there, but Fielding not biting. And still got a strong wind to left. Strong breeze to left, I guess. Wind's probably a little too strong. The 1-2 pitch. Ball's hammered into center. Autumn Evans giving chase. Unable to pull it in. Bryant on her way to 3rd. Fielding on her way to 2nd. Back-to-back doubles for Fielding. Then back-to-back to innings. Now to ring up the 3rd baseman, number 12, Nicole Hoots. Thought Autumn might have a shot at that, but stuck her glove up, and I'm going to just get up to the top of it. So now the Tigers in trouble again. Runners at 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out. First pitch in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 foul straight back. Me and Ace both ducking. Where does Kenny go? Oh, okay. I found him a shady spot. No balls, 2 strikes. Hopped up on the infield. Sheffield giving chase. Oh, and unable to pull it in right in front of the Trojan dugout. Tough spot over there in front of those metal poles over there, the netting. She had slowed herself down, but couldn't quite pull it in. So we'll do it again. The 0-2 pitch from Smith. Popped in the left, not very deep. Beasley giving chase and unable to pull it in. So Hoots. A couple of near misses there.
Very similar looking uniforms too.
Yeah, they didn't have.
Colors are all the same.
Exactly.
Central
0-2
Alabama
pitch.
with the camo look.
Correct. Kyle straight back. Kyle trying to pull that one in. Central Alabama has taken two of our administrators here in the last couple of years. Maybe they're watching. Who knows? Bobby Moy, our recent Vice President of Finance, and Sherry Taylor, our former Dean of Students, now working in Alex City. 0-2 pitch. Oh, struck her out. Cole took a hack at that one. All right, looks like Brittany Rice at the plate now. Rice is grounded out to the pitcher and been hit by a pitch. One out, runners at second and third. Big out there for Charlie Smith. See if she can wiggle out of this jam. First pitch is high and outside. 1-0 pitch. Don't know if she win or not. Couldn't tell if Dale said yes or no, but apparently it was a no. 2-0. Again, one out. Runners at second and third here. Top half of the fourth. 2-0 pitch. Stays just outside. Smith being real careful with her. Again, we do have a base open. But Alex Christian's on deck, and she's 2 for 2 with an RBI. 3-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Three balls, one strike, one out. Pitch from Smith, pop straight back. So Charlie has worked her way back to full. Three-two pitch to Rice. Oh, and she got her swinging. After walking a double, Charlie Smith's come back to strike out the next two. See if she can get out of this mess here. Alex Christian again at the plate now. Doubled and singled in a run. Her last two, or 2 times up. First pitch from Charlie. Just outside. One 0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball just tailed away from her. The 1-1. Lifted into deep center. Autumn Evans going back. She hauls it in. The Tigers strand 2. Keep it at 8-1. We'll be back. Kyle and I are back here talking about our fantasy football teams. Both of us undefeated. Both of us in the same division. We'll be
So we're
playing
back to
each.
the lead, huh?
Actually, you're in second and I'm in third. I'm not sure. It goes by points scored. Megan Burshita leaded off for the Tigers. She had an RBI single. Drove the Tigers' only run back in the second. I'm assuming Johnsy's still in. Now we got a new pitcher out there. That is number 20. So that is. Who'd you tell me that was? Taylor Hutto? Kyle? Yeah. Taylor Hutto. 1-0 pitch stays inside. 2-0. So Natalie Johnsy pitched 3 innings. Taylor Hutto on. 2-0 pitch. Right off the fingertips there. Foul. One pitch, right in there for strike 2. Nobody out here.
Right here, 12.
2-2 pitch. Sky high in the middle of the infield. Huddle was calling for it. Rice tried to come in and get it, but unable to glove it. Probably should have let Huddle catch that. Rice had to come a long ways. Shelby Rice, that is. Had to bring up Autumn Evans. Evans drew a walker first time up. First pitch stays inside. 1-0 pitch from Hutto. Line, but way foul. Turned on that quickly. That ball probably made it a good ways into the woods.
It didn't. Actually, it popped up in the air and
okay.
dropped down.
It had enough giddy up on it. It probably got. I thought it was going to go deep, but apparently it didn't. Nobody out. 1 on. The 1-1 pitch stays low. Two 1 pitch. Other one line. That one caught the gate over there. So Huddle evens the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. Burshit at first. She reached out an error. That was a slow game. A lot of pitches. A lot of base runners. 2-2 pitch. Didn't mean to. Right back to Huddle. Oh! And Landers unable to handle the throw. And Megan thought she was out, but Lander was unable to hold on to the ball. Tigers now have room on first and second, courtesy of a pair of errors. With nobody out, Autumn Evans at first, and Megan Burshit at second. That'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty, a strikeout victim her first time up. Everybody's charging. Little ground ball. Hoots.
Move the runners.
Yeah, Hoots for the play over to Christian. That's a 5-3 sack. A little unusual defense there, but Christian able to get back. That'll bring up Sheffy. Sheffy has popped out to first and grounded out to second, but now the runners on second and third. And 1 out. If the Tigers can make them errors pay. Cut this lead. Coach Courtney Pritchett on his way out, checking in the action.
Wow.
The 1-0 pitch. It's inside also. One of his players,
For USA basketball.
yes, USA basketball coach, Troy University, down to recruit one of his players from this year's team. 2-0 pitch. Must have been inside or low, I can't tell. 3-0. Huddle takes a look in. Ty McCoy from Early County in her second year here. Troy University coming down, take a look at her. 3-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Again, Coach Pritchett spent the weekend up in Swanee working with the USA basketball, the under-19 team, with a chance to go to Asia. 3-1 pitch is inside, and Sheffy draws a walk. Not unusual there. And that'll bring up Maddie Beasley. Now with the bases loaded. I want to go talk to Hutto, but Hutto might want to tell him, look, y'all catch the ball, we'll be okay. Yeah, looks like Kenley's going to run for Sheffy. So Kennedy at first, Evans at second, and Burshid at third. Maddie Beasley at the plate. Beasley with a single her last time up. Strikeout victim her first time up. And Josh is watching down in Florida. He gave us a shout out earlier. Nowhere to put him. Try to feed that thing inside, just missing. A 1-0 pitch from Hutto. Hammered into center. Oh, Donaldson able to pick it up. 2 runs will score. Throw comes home. Get that ball hard. I don't know if you score out a hit or an error. What do you think, Kyle?
That's a hit.
Okay, we'll give her a base hit and 2 RBI. Since we're at home.
She was all the way stretched.
Yeah, she made a nice long run, and they did have to dive for it, but able to pull it in. So that'll bring up Shaylin Brown. Brown has popped out to the shortstop and flew out to left. 1 out still. Runners at first and second.
That fly out to left was right up against.
Oh yeah, well that was that play that Shatima made a tremendous running catch on. First pitch in there was strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Out ahead of it. Foul ball. Hooch.
She might have touched that in fair territory. I don't know.
Hard to say. Hooch with a
Dale
nice
has
dive.
a better look at it than we do. Back
Correct. He's a little closer. He's a lot older though. Sorry about that, Dale. Dale's been coming over for 20-something years. Baseball, softball. I don't think he does baseball anymore now. He's just softball and volleyball. All right, the 0-2 pitch to Brown. Way high all the way to the backstop. Kennedy will advance to third, and Beasley will go to second. Makes it 4 out of play. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at second and third here. Taylor Hutto in the circle. Just missed low. Runs the count 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, keep working right here, 13.
2-2 pitch.
Yeah, that's all.
3-2.
Hey, pick yours, 13. Pick you one.
Brittany Rice asking where it was, and Dale told her low. 3-2 pitch. Fouled off.
You're on it.
Still only 1 out.
And the inning started with back-to-back errors. Sack swinging bunt by Schmitty. A walk loaded the bases, and then Beasley had a 2 RBI single. A wild pitch has advanced runners to second and third. Shaylin Brown at the plate now with a 3-2 count. Just missed inside. Trying to run that screwball in there is what she's trying to do. Shaylin Brown draws a walk. Now the bases are loaded, and Ashton Howell will run for Shaylin. At 20 watching right now. So Ashton Howell run for Shaylin Brown. Angela Heimbeck at the plate. Angela singled and flat out to short. Again, the base are loaded. There is one out. I don't know if Donnie's still out or he's back in class. Maybe he's watching the game. I'm sure if he's in the class he is. First pitch to Angela. Right in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Stays high. One ball, one strike, one out. Bases loaded here. Angela tried to hold up. I don't know if that was on the swing or on the call, but either way, it's strike two.
Only takes one, 1-4.
Huddle throws a lot of screwballs. That's what she's trying to get in. 1-2 pitch. Hammered to second. That's through there. One run will score. Second run on its way. Here comes the throw. It's cut off. They'll throw the third. They got Ashton in a rundown. They'll tag her out. But Heimbeck
Hey, way to bring him in.
with a 2 RBI single.
Let's go, man.
Ashton is. Ball was cut off by Rice, I think, at second. She threw the Hoots at third, and they had Ashton hung up. So, a couple of throws, and they got Howell. So now Heimbeck is at first. There are 2 outs, but the score is now 8-5. And Cheyenne Tillman will hit. Tillman has popped up to the shortstop and single. First pitch to Tillman. Just low.
Hey, you got a 5 right here.
Dale and Cheyenne having a conversation. Not sure what that's about. Good looper in the right. That's going to be trouble. And it's down. Angela on her way to third. So Cheyenne with a
Hey, they're right there for you, 2-0.
little floater in the right that falls. Now they're right on the corners, and Kiki West will bat for Madison Logan. Tigers are battered around. Brittany Rice giving the first and third signal.
Wins Augustine, Mark.
Yeah, it is. Blown out, too. Tie this thing up. First pitch right in there for strike one.
Hey, pick you one and try it, 2-0. Right here, Kiki.
0-1 pitch. Little number in the hole, and that's going to get in. An RBI single for Kiki West. And that'll bring up Megan Bursheet.
Hey, give it up, 12. Let's go, Meg. Right here, Meg.
Cheyenne had a hold up at second there. 8-6 ball game now with 2 outs. Bursheet has singled in a run and reached out an error. She started this whole inning off. Little popper in the middle of the circle, and it was dropped. First pitch in there for strike one. And that got the whole thing started.
Right here, 12.
Assuming that every one of these runs is probably unearned, because again, they made back-to-back errors and then had a ground out. So, well, 1 pitch to Bursheet. Ground ball to Hoots across to Christian. Well, they finally get out of the inning. Tigers draw close again. It's 8-6 here. We go to the top half of the fifth on the ACDN.
Rawls is going to.
All right, Shelby Rice led off the inning there. Popped out to Autumn Evans in center. Again, Kyle and I talking about our fantasy league. That'll bring up Natalie Landers. Landers been hit by a pitch and flew out to left. Charlie Smith still in the circle. This pitch just outside.
Thank you. Here we go. We got one. Here we go, Char. Yes, you'll ask for it.
1-0 pitch is driven into left. Madison Beasley got a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. 2 up, 2 down pretty quickly there. That'll bring up the center fielder, Lindsey Donaldson. Donaldson with an RBI single and reach on an error.
Hey, we got 2. Let's go. Hey, you did right, Charlie. Let's go.
First pitch right in there for strike one.
Charlie.
2 outs, nobody on. The 0-1 pitch stays hot. Wind's gusting right now. 1-1 pitch. Fouled off to the right side, and that'll make the cheap seats. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Little looper in the shallow center, and Smitty unable to pull that in. Kyle had to jump out of his seat to catch the tip. Wind started blowing from the other direction, it looked like. So Donaldson with a little flare for a base hit, and that'll bring up Lauren Bishop. Bishop's reached on an error and struck out. 2 outs now, Donaldson at first. That's a line drive into left. Right up Burshid, so back-to-back hits for the Trojans. That'll bring up Shatima Smith. This is grounded out to short twice and struck out. Turner! Big swing and a miss from Shatima. I don't know where that came from. 0-1 pitch. Oh. Hold this. Our tent's about to fly away here. Had to go get Kenneth away from the shade and get him up here. 0-2 pitch. Tried to get her to chase, but unable to. Shatima Smith versus Charlie Smith. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Or was that first and second? Lifted to left. That may go foul. Hit it on top of the batting cage. Well, that wind has picked up measurably.
Right here, Charlie.
I think we're going to have to invest in some sandbags for this thing. I got them. I just got to fill them full of sand. The 1-2 pitch. Pulled the string. That may hit us. Oh, just behind us. Hey, our lens cap is blowing in front of our camera up there, Kenneth. The 1-2 pitch. Smith battling Smith right up here. Shatima hanging in there tough.
She's having a career at bat here.
Correct. Every time you see that little flickering looking little thing, it's our lens cap. It's attached up there, but it's get enough wind, it blow up. There it goes again. The 1-2 again. All's hammer to the left. It goes fair. It's trouble, but it's foul. It went out of here, actually. He knocked that one out of the park, but it was foul. Somebody was standing right there when it went out, threw the ball back in. I guess it was somebody chasing that other one on top of the, got up on top of the batting cage.
Right here, T-Bob.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs for the first and second. 1-2 stays high.
What?
2-2 pitch. That stays high. Count's full now. Runners will be running. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, Charlie Smith in the circle. Shatima at the plate. Ball a little looper in the left. Madison Beasley draw in. She'll pull it in. So the Tigers strand 2. We'll be back. All right, bottom of the 5th here. Andrew College Digital Network. Looks like we got a new pitcher out there. Is that Johnsey back out there? It's not Hutto, I know that. Autumn Evans will lead it off for the Tigers. Walked and reached down in there. First pitch is driven foul. We having a well of a time with this net. Number 5 is pitching, and that is Johnsey. So Natalie Johnsey is back in. 0-1 pitch is popped straight back, out of play. It did. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom out the 5th. Autumn Evans at the plate. 0-2 pitch stays low. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-2 pitch. Ball's lifted in the left. Wind's going to take it out of play. Lexi Eleanor at the game here. She's quite the fan. Assuming she played a volleyball player. I'm assuming she played softball. She knows all the lingo. Count stays 1 ball, 2 strikes. Johnson pulled the string on her. He sure did. Johnson pulled the string for sure. And that'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty struck out. Had a sack bunt, 5-3 put out, advanced 2 runners last inning. And the Tigers hit around. One out, nobody on. First pitch fouled off.
Mark, will this go down 1 more notch?
No. Gonna go all the way down to the bottom. There's no in between either. Kyle's asking will the tint go down a little bit. 0 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Hit right hard, right at Landers. So Smitty hit the ball hard, and that'll bring up leadoff hitter Taylor Sheffield. Sheffield 0 for 2. Walked, grounded out, and popped out to first baseman. 2 outs. First pitch in there for strike 1. No 1 pitch to Sheffield. Stays low. The wind goes from a gust to a breeze, then back to a gust, and now it's doing nothing, although the flag's flying straight sideways. 2-1 pitch stays low. Maybe that was a 1-1 pitch. Scoreboard says 2-1. Again, 2 outs, nobody on. You know that's right. Hammered right back up the middle. Sheffield's on. See if they run for her, and it looks like I hear Kenley's name. So Sheffield is going to be run by Kenley. Then Madison Beasley will step up. Madison with a 2 RBI single her last time up. She is 2 for 3. Flare to the right side, but that was going to drop foul.
Hey, straight line out, man.
Coach Pitcher's on his way in. Back into the gym. The 0-1 pitch to Beasley. Just missed. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Pop to the right side. Christian giving chase. She's got room. She'll haul it in. Tigers get a little bit of a threat going, but strand 1. We go to the top half of the 6th here. Still 8-6 Trojans on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Diane Bryant leading off. Charlie Smith still in the circle.
Charlie.
First pitch to Bryant was strike one. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the sixth. Big swing and a miss. Fouled it straight back. First of two here today. Oh-2 pitch to Bryant. Got her to chase a high rise ball. That'll bring up Ashton Fielding. Fielding 2 for 3, a pair of doubles. Reached on a fielder's choice also.
You working, Carly?
Swing and a miss at the first pitch from Fielding. The 0-1 stays inside. One out, nobody on. The 1-1 pitch. Ball's popped up. It'll reach the seats. Not too far from us.
Hey, get her right here, 10-5.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Hammered right at Schmitty.
Nice.
A nice play by Schmitty and a strong throw to Shaylin Brown. 6-3 put out. And that'll bring up third baseman Nicole Hoots. Hoots is grounded out to short at an RBI single and struck out. First pitch is lifted to left. Wynn's going to push it foul. And looks like Matty Bees will give it chase, get it back in. Two outs, nobody on, no balls, 1 strike. Nicole Hoots at the plate. Charlie Smith in the circle. 0-1 drifts right in there for strike 2.
Nice pitch, 10-5. Here we go, Charlie.
0-2 pitch. Hammered to left, away foul. Can't decide on what to do about this tent.
It does look cool though, don't it, Mark?
Oh, yeah, the smoke. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. It is good and smoky back there.
It
The
matches the cloud.
0-2 pitch just outside. Got a fire of some sort burning there behind us.
Hey, get her right here, Charlie.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on. 1-2 pitch. Hammered into center. Autumn Evans on a horse, and she pulls that in just as she slammed into the fence. Excellent running play out there by Autumn Evans, and steals a double away from Hoots. And we'll be back. All right, Natalie Johnsy still in the circle. Shaylin Brown will lead it off for the Tigers. Shaylin 0 for 2. Did draw a walk, though, back in the 4th. Tried to hold up, but unable to. First pitch in there for strike 1.
Hey, that's why you get 3. You're right here, Shay.
Oh, 1 catches the outside corner.
Hey, don't take 1, 13.
Kyle having to stand back up and grab the 10th. Pitch to Brown. High and deep to left. Another nice running catch out there by Shatima Smith. Thought I got Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs.
Cover some ground out
I'm
there.
telling you what, that first one was to the left, that was to the right. That was in foul territory by a good bit. The weapon out there and left. First pitch to Heimbeck. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. One out, nobody on. Little pitch, catch the outside corner too. I don't think Angela's too happy about that, but it is what it is. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on here. Bottom half of the 6th. Skied in the middle of the infield. Landers going out, and she is kicked out of the top of her glove, and luckily Shatima Smith standing right there.
Well, we need to send that in to ESPN.
Exactly, I'm telling you what.
The top 10.
I guess that's a 6 to 7 put out. You don't see that very often. The wind took a lot farther than Landers thought it was going to, and like I said, Shatima being heads up, standing right there behind her, was ready for just that situation. Got to bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman 2 for 3. Foul that one off. Two outs, nobody on. Oh, 1 pitch is low. One stays outside. 2-1. One pitch, fouled off. Got a good chunk of Brittany Rice back there. Got to get a little bit of Dale too. Dale taking with Brittany, making sure she's okay. I guess it didn't get much of Dale. Dale does not umpire with a chest protector. He never has. The craziest thing I ever heard. 2-2 pitch. Had to get her to chase the rise, but Cheyenne not biting. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Well, Fister there. Hoots giving chase. We'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Tigers trying to get a couple here. Fouled off. Tillman staying alive. I keep pulling your cord. That's where that's coming from. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball to Landers. Strong throw across to Christian. A little theatrics out there, but they pull it off. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the top half of the 7th here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Charlie Smith, Brittany Rice with the first pitch, drives it in the left for a base hit. They got her hung up, they'll throw to first. Got a defensive change over there when the first baseman was standing on the bag. Should have been interference.
Well, she took a wide turn. She thought about 2.
Well, she ran into our first baseman. I don't know if that's going to be obstruction or not, but Rice is on with a base hit. It looks like number 1 will pinch run. Who is number 1, Kyle?
We have Kristen Tolbert.
A couple of defensive changes for the Tigers for sure. Got a new first baseman and a new right fielder. Try and get who that is. Alice Christian at the plate. Christian has doubled, singled in a run, flew out to center. Nobody out, runner at first. Dribbles hammered into center, and that's trouble. And that ball's out of here. Alice Christian with a 2-run homer.
Yeah, I think she's hit the ball hard every single time. If I'm not mistaken,
That was
she's
one
3
Autumn.
for 4, and
Correct.
her only out is that unbelievable catch that Autumn made in center field.
Correct. You were exactly correct. She got 3 RBIs and 3 hits on a day. A double, a single, and a home run. Triple away from the cycle. Put a charge in that one, that's for sure. And it looks like we got double zeros up now. Shelby Rice. Probably have a pinch hitter, I think, after that. Again, I'm trying to figure out who our defensive changes are.
Nobody showed me their number there, Mark.
Yeah, I hadn't seen a number yet either. Ball's lifted into Autumn. She's got a bead on it. She'll haul it in for the first out of the inning. Looks like number 99 will bat here for CAC. Number 99 is
Chelsea Mallory.
Chelsea Mallory.
She was warming up before the game. She might be our pitcher in game 2.
Oh, yeah, she was warming up. You're right. It's a left-handed thrower, too, isn't she? Left-handed
We got
batter.
Jamaria Robinson going into first base.
Okay, Jamaria.
Defensively for the Tigers.
Okay. Just missed the outside corner. 2-0. Yeah, okay. Right field, we're trying to figure out who that is. That's outside. Kiki, who's playing right?
Alicia Dixon taking over duties in right field for the Tigers.
Okay. We got Robinson at first and Dixon in right.
Dixon in right.
Okay. Dixon in for Burrsheet. 2-0 pitch right in there, 3-0 pitch right in there. Robinson taking over for Shaylin Brown. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Right in there for strike 2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. Lifted into left. Smitty giving chase. Reaches up, make a nice one-handed catch. Nice running catch out there in left center, or left field, shallow left. That'll bring up Lindsey Donaldson. Unless they're going to pinch hit, doesn't appear so. Donaldson 2 for 3. Reached on an air and a pair of singles, has an RBI. Also gets a bunt down. Smith quickly over to Logan. So 1-3 put out. Bottom half of the 7th, Tigers need 4 to stay alive here. And we'll be back.
All right, let's get your rally caps on.
Kiki West will lead off. Kiki pinch hit. Their RBI single back in the 4th. And just like that,
Yes.
she gets
Mark, I was just about to say something. Let's see if Kiki can get on base with her nickname. So
Kenley Kennedy will run again. Again, the rules in the fall don't apply. Kenley's been out of this game about after the 1st inning, but Kiki does her job, gets on base, reached by a hit by pitch. Again, her nickname is Plunk.
leadoff hitter on.
And she limps back to the dugout. None too much worse for the wear. Megan Burshit will hit. Burshit with an RBI single back in the 2nd. Reached on an air and grounded out the 3rd. Bottom half of the 7th here. Nobody out. Runner at first. Off the 5th, heading back to the dugout. One hopped right into the bleachers. Quickly brought back in. No balls, 1 strike. Ground ball to Hoots, but foul. So Kennedy running for West. West reached on a hit by pitch. No balls, 2 strikes on Megan Burshit. Nobody out. Bottom half of the 7th here. 10-6 Trojans. Tigers looking to mount a comeback. John Z in the circle. Way high. Counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. Kennedy at first. Ball over to the backstop. Kennedy will make a big turn. She's out there in no man's land. She better be careful. Of course, they threw behind her. I'm sure she'd have taken off for third and made it easily. So.
It looked like she was running anyway on the pitch.
Now the count's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Coach Shivers got his back turned. Now I think he's seen enough. Spinning his clipboard there. Oh, he's going to spin around. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hammered, but foul. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Kenley at second now.
Tigers looking for 4.
2-2 pitch. Way outside. 3-2.
Autumn Evans on deck, providing the defense for the Tigers today. See if she can help us out on the offensive end of things.
Three balls, 2 strikes. Just missed outside. So Burshit draws a walk, and Tigers got something going here, and it is Autumn Evans. They're halfway to where they need to get runner-wise anyway. They got a 2 on. Fouled off. They got a piece of Brittany Rice there. Did a little hop. Got her on the foot, I'm guessing. And Rice wants to go talk to Johnsy. Evans has walked, reached on an air, and struck out. But on base 2 or 3 times. The 0-1 pitch. Left it high and foul. Will make the trees. They could hit that cable wire back there that got over that electric wire and knocked it down. So no balls and 2 strikes. Again, two runners on, nobody out. The 0-2 pitch. Oh, Evans caught looking. That was a nice pitch right on the outside corner. That'll bring up Schmitty. They hit the ball harder last time, right at Landers at short. Got a sack bunt and a strikeout. 1 out now, runners at first and second. Burshit drew a walk. Kenley running for Kiki West, who reached on a hit by pitch. I think Kenley would like to steal third, but obviously down 4. Don't want to take that chance. Change up, hammered right in the hole. So Schmidt with a hit. The bases are now loaded. We're back to the top of the lineup here, top of the order with Taylor Sheffield. 1 out. Sheffield has popped up to the first baseman, grounded out to second, walked, and then banged one right back up the middle in her last at bat. Bases are loaded. Trojans are playing back in the middle. They'll concede a run for an out. Corners will probably come home. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Flip over, see what's happening Mesa. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Hammer, that's a base hit. 1 run will score. And Burshit will hold up at second. An RBI single for Sheffield. The Tigers are getting a little closer. Got 19 watching. All right, looking good. Gonna bring up Maddie Beasley. Beasley 2-4-4. And now with a chance to cut a little bit closer. Shatima Smith quickly on that base hit, got it in. Tigers weren't able to advance but 1 runner. First pitch is high and outside. A 2-run homer in the top half. Going to come back. Look be important here. Tigers would be within 1 and the bases loaded without that. Right in there for strike 1. Maybe it won't matter.
Hey, nice, here we go, Matt. Hey, use it. Look what you got, Maddie.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Popped up back here our way. 1 hop off the baseball backstop. So now it's 1 and 2.
Hey, use it.
Had a big clutch hitter for us all last year.
Go.
1-2 pitch. Way outside, and that may get a run in, and it will. That's a wild pitch, and again, right there, it'd be 8-8 right now. That 2-run homer, like I said, pretty important. But either way, the tying run is now at second. Shoot one up a gap right here. We'll have a tie ball game. Hoots talking to Johnsy. Count is now 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, there is 1 out. Beasley at the plate. Johnsy in the circle. 2-2 pitch. Tried to get her to chase, but Beasley not biting. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Right here, Matt. Only takes 1, Dave. Only takes 1.
I asked for help, but
Hey, use it. Put it in play, Matt.
3-2 pitch. A little looper to right side. Christian giving chase, but unable to get there.
Hey, right here, 1. Right here, Matt.
We'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Tigers with a tying run at second. Beasley draws a walk.
Let's go, 13. Put it in play.
Now the bases are loaded, and Shaylin Brown at the plate. Brown 0 for 3, so she's due. Has a walk. Slide out the left twice.
Look what you got.
One of them a good running play by
Shatima.
Shatima. Hammer to shortstop. Landers. She'll go to third for 1. Tigers do pick up a run. Shaylin Brown reaches on a fielder's choice, 6-5. But they're now 2 outs, and the score is 10-9, and that'll bring up Angela Heimback. And we just blew the door closed. All right, Heimback is, again, 2 for 3. 2 for 4, I'm sorry. Kennedy back out to run again. She just scored. She is at first. Who is at second? Is that Schmitty? No.
No, Bees, isn't it?
Beasley's at second. So runner at first and second. Tying run is at second. Heimback at the plate.
High drama here in Cuthbert.
Correct. First pitch is high. Again, Angela 2 for 4 with 2 RBI. She was put out by that 6-7 put out last inning by Landers, where Shatima Smith caught the deflection. 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1.
How you got this 14?
1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs.
Right here, Andrew.
Tigers trying to get off the deck here, tie this thing up. The 1-1 pitch. Caught the outside corner. I don't think that was much on the outside corner.
Yeah, that's the same pitch that Autumn got caught on.
Yeah. They'll give and take, ain't no doubt about it.
Protect.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, runners at first and second. Bottom half of the 7th, 10-9 ball game. Johnson's pitch to Heimback. Just outside and low. 2-2.
Hey, you got this one more.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Here on the Andrew College Digital Network, Asa Nealon, Kenneth Williams, Kyle Ozell, and Mark Brown bringing you this first game. And it's been 2 hours. 2-2 pitch. Hammered right at Landers. That ball was scorched, but right at shortstop, and the Trojans hang on for the 10-9 win. And we'll hold down the tent here before it gets out of hand. We'll bring you game 2 in about 15 or 20 minutes. We'll be back. I want to welcome everybody back for game 2 here. Andrew College Digital Network. Danielle Davis in the circle for the Tigers. Kinsey Brown will lead it off for the Trojans. Defensive for the Tigers. They got Kennedy, Ivester, and I don't know who they got in right field. I'll have to look again. Third to first, Heimback, Schmitty, Tillman, Brown. Behind the plate, Kiki West. First pitch in there for strike 1. Kinsey Brown. Second game will start at 3:20. I don't know who they got in right. 0-1 pitch is outside. I got Ashton out there. So Ashton Howell's in right. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Two balls, 2 strikes. Top half of the first here. Kenneth Williams and I got this one covered up. 2-2 pitch is low. Nice pick up there by Kiki. And Kinsey Brown has run the count full. I think we got all of our lineups and everything straight now. 3-2 pitch popped up this way, but foul. Pitch called strike 3 on the outside corner. And that'll bring up Christian Tolbert. Tolbert is number 1. First pitch is high to Tolbert. Damon Hallman out here taking in some of the games. Again, Danielle Davis in the circle. Kiki behind the plate. The 1-0 pitch. Obviously, Danielle hit her leg coming forward with that one and wasn't even close. Should have our cameraman out here for too much longer. She got out of class about 5 minutes ago. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. Right in there for strike 1. Two 2-1 pitch gets the outside corner for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, nobody on here. Top half of the first. Trojans won the first game 10-9. Tigers had the tying run and winning run on. Swing and a miss, so second strikeout of the inning there. That'll bring up Aston Fielding. Okay. Lisa Schwenderman-Smith, that was a battle. Very proud of number 25 in her official game. Looking good. You will keep getting stronger with time. Thank you for sounding in. Lifted into shallow center. Macy Iverson gets over her head, Fielding on her way to second. And she'll pull in with a stand-up double. That was Charlie Smith's mama who signed in there. Couldn't quite put 2 and 2 together. That'll bring up Alex Christian. Christian playing third base. Christian had a tremendous first game. Kent about to get away from us here. And Kenneth having a scramble. 1-0 pitch catches the outside corner right at the knees. So Fielding at second with a double. 2 outs. Right off the fist. Fouled straight back. So we're on the count of 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, runner on second. Wind has picked up quite a bit. And Davis strikes out the side and works around a double. But we'll be back. All right, here we go. Defensively for the Trojans, Brown, Tolbert, and Thomas across the outfield. Christian, Bishop, Watkins, Hutto across the infield. Ray behind the plate, and Ashton Fielding in the circle. First pitch to Taylor Sheffield, in up for strike 1. Sheffield DPing for the first 4 or 5 innings. I think she's going to take over at short for the last 2 innings. 0-1 pitch, stays high. One pitch right in there for strike 2. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-2 pitch rolled over to Christian. Across to Hutto. What a 5-3 put out. That'll bring up Kenley Kennedy. Kenley playing left this game. Kenley, a left-handed hitter. Assuming she's a slapper, way deep in the box. First pitch from Fielding, she is. Got it right off the thumbs and popped it back up to Fielding. That'll bring up Angela Heimback. Heimback playing third. DP the first game. Uh-oh, Kenneth having to be quick there. Holy cow. Fastest I've seen you move in a while, Kenneth.
They messed up.
2 outs, nobody on here. Wow, oh, way high.
Oh, baseball reflex skip there.
We got to get some sandbags made. I've had sandbags for 2 years now. I still haven't put the sand in them. Every time I think about it, the only time I think about it is when we're out here, we need them. We had strings on the old tents. This tents don't have strings. The 1-0 pitch to Angela about to be made. Donnie Collins is back, hammered, fouled on the first baseline. Donnie hunting a shady spot, I'm guessing. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Angela Heimbeck at the plate. Ashton Fielding in the circle. Courtney Ray behind the plate. The 1-1 pitch. Change up, pulled a string nicely there. The fine pitch right there from Fielding. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, nobody on here. Bottom half of the first. Game 2. Takes the high ball. 3 up and 3 down here. And we'll be back. All right, back out here at Horde, me and Kenneth. Taylor Huddle will lead off for the Trojans. Daniel Davis still in the circle. Kiki behind the plate. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Looks like defensively we stayed the same. Ball's hammered in the left. Kinley going back. And a nice running catch out there from Kinley Kennedy. Wow. Just unbelievable catch right there. Saved a double at least. That'll bring up Chelsea Mowry. Mowry DPing. Hammered right back up the middle, but right at Schmitty. 2 balls hit hard, but 2 outs. That'll bring up the catcher, Courtney Ray. First pitch from Davis. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. Hammond in the gap. Ashton going back. That'll drop. Quickly going to throw in a second, but not in time. And Ray slides in for a double. Just like last inning, 2 quick outs and then a double. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Sabrina Thomas. Popped up this way, Kiki giving chase, and had her glove on it, but unable to haul it in. Nice effort, though. Kenneth, you clapping everything, man. Good sportsmanship, he says. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ray at second. The 2-out double. No 1 pitch. Swing and a miss, pulled a string on her. Couple of baseball players out here. The baseball team is in Chipola and left some pitchers back, I guess. They played yesterday in Alex City. They're in Marianna, Florida. Just like that. Threats erased again. Thomas strikes out. We go to the bottom half of the second here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, Shaylin Brown to lead off against Ashton Fielding. Ground ball, foul down the third baseline. Brown had a long way to run to go get that thing. Again, Brown toward Thomas in the outfield. Christian Bishop, Watkins, Hutto in the infield. Courtney Ray behind the dish, and Ashton Fielding in the circle. 0-1 pitch to Shaylin Brown. Hit a little low. Nobody on, nobody out here. Pulled a string on her. Fouled it off to the first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Ground ball to Bishop. Long throw to Hutto. Put a 6-3 put out. That'll bring up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Put out. Nobody on. First pitch right in there for strike one. Hey, Caden! The 0-1 pitch. Rolled over the top. Fielding to Hutto. Shine kind of rolled over the top of that. Didn't get a hold on it. That'll bring up the pitcher, Danielle Davis. Hello, Jamisha here. Our intrepid photographer. See if she can't get some shots for us. First pitch to Davis is high.
Yeah.
1-0 pitch. Stays high.
Hey, Kenny, did you get the blue on? I got the black one right now.
Ground ball to Watkins. Over to Hutto. So 1-2-3 inning.
I got that.
We'll be back. All right, back here at the Hort Athletic Complex, Lauren Bishop will lead it off for the Trojans, Lady Trojans. Bishop playing short this game. Danielle Davis still in the circle. Kiki still behind the dish. First pitch to Bishop. Rounded to Heimbeck. Across to Brown. First pitch, 1 out. I'm going to bring up Valerie Watkins. Watkins, second baseman. Little looper over the top of the pitcher's head. Cheyenne quickly up. Not in time. But Watkins has a base hit. Well, just got over top of Danielle's head. Cheyenne quickly over there, but unable to throw out the speedy Watkins. That'll bring us back to the top of the order with Kinsey Brown. Brown a strikeout victim her first time up. Popped into the middle of the infield. Schmitty got it. A beat on it. She pulls it in fairly easily. So with 2 outs, that'll bring up Christian Tolbert. Tolbert also a strikeout victim her first time up. Davis struck out the side. Worked around a double. 2 outs, run right first. Little shallow right field. That's going to be double trouble, and it's down. Ashton Howell quickly up with it. Throw goes to third. Tolbert has a single. Watkins goes to third. A little flare into right. Nice throw from Ashton Howell to Heimbeck. And that'll bring up Ashton Felding. Felding doubled her first time up. Runners on the corner. See if they send her. First pitch to Felding, swing and a miss. She was not running. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. 0-1 pitch is low. Nice play there by Kiki, keeping in front. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss on a high fastball. Powell tipped it back into Kiki's glove. So now it's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Hit right hard. Cheyenne, that gets into center. That's a base hit. Watkins on her way to third. She'll pull in. Felding goes into second. An RBI single for Felding. Has a base running by Watkins and then, by Christian Tolbert, I'm sorry. And then Felding advanced to second on the throw to third. That'll bring up Alex Christian. There are still 2 outs. Runners at second and third now. First pitch to Christian is low. One-zero pitch. Hammered to Smitty, big high hop. Oh, over to Brown, unable to pull it in. Throw's going to come home. Oh, and they got her. Thought she got up underneath that tag there, but so that'll be an E3. Christian with no RBI. But we'll be back.
not my fault.
Kiki West will lead it off here for the Tigers here. Bottom half of the third. It is 2-0. Trojans were able to score a run on that error, but then they had to put out the plate. Belding still in the circle. Courtney Ray still behind the dish. First pitch, Kiki is low. One on the pitch is inside and low. Two 2-0 pitch. It's high. 3 balls, no strikes. Oh, the last thing Coach Shavers wanted was a walk. Actually scored 2 runs, but that's the way it went. 4-pitch walk. Autumn Evans will run for Kiki, and Macy Ivester will hit. And just like that, he's on his way out to the dugout. Pretty sure I can tell you what he's talking about. All right, conference over. Ivester squares, takes strike 1. It's a bunt down. That's a beautiful bunt. That's going to be tough. Nice play there by Fielding. Wow. Fantastic play. That ball didn't go 3 feet out in front of home plate. Belding had to come a long way and really had no hesitation. Popped right up, fired a strike to the second baseman covering it for the first out. So Evans now at second. Schmitty at the plate with 1 out. First pitch is low. Ashton Howell on deck. Again, Evans running for Kiki. Popped up into shallow left field, and left fielder right there, Brown, had her played perfectly. Now there's 2 outs. And the aforementioned Ashton Howell. That is Kinsey Brown out and left. Ashton Howell to the plate. Rolled over the top for the first pitch, strike 1. Kenneth looking up his old high school. 0-1 pitch to Howell. Pulled a string out her, swing and a miss. Ray bounced out there. Keep Evans at second. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Evans at second. She's running for Kiki, who drew a walk. Sacrificed by Schmitty. Nice line drive. Ball's dropped. Tags out Evans. Tough play right there. Autumn didn't have any idea she was going to drop that ball, and Christian just picked it up and tagged her out. So, line drive for Ashton, but fielder's choice. We'll be back. back here out of the Horde Complex. Taylor Hutto to lead off for the Trojan. First pitch is fouled back. Danielle Davis still in the circle. Hutto flew out to left her first time up on a nice running catch by Kenley Kennedy. One of the better ones you'll see. 0-1 pitch. Called strike 2 right on the knees at the corner. Looks like defensively Tigers are still the same. Nobody on, nobody out here. No 0-2 pitch on the way to Hutto. Ball's lifted in the left, and Kennedy on her horse giving chase. Wynn just kept taking it further and further away from her. And it drops foul.
She sounds just like Sadie. That girl over there. She sounds just like Sadie.
So we'll do it again. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the 4th. Struck her out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th strikeout for Davis. That'll bring up Chelsea Mowry. Mowry lined out to Schmidt his last time up. Hit right back to the box. Knocked down by Davis. Shine picks it up. Strong throw to Shaylin Brown. Be a 1-4-3 double play. Kenneth, get it. Our 10 about to get away from us here. That'll bring up the catcher, Courtney Ray. Ray doubled her first time up. First pitch gets the outside corner. Oh, 1 pitch stays outside. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on here. Top half of the 4th. Popped up into left. Kenley Kennedy giving chase. Oh, and unable to pull it in. And Courtney Ray hustling all the way and pulls in the second. I don't know if the wind took that thing at the last second or the sun got into her eyes, but Kenley was up underneath it. It just kind of drifted over her head, so 2 base error, and that'll bring up Sabrina Thomas. Thomas, a strikeout victim her first time up. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch is low. Driven high, deep to center. And Iverster hauls it in for the 3rd out. Well, the air does not come back to hurt the Tigers. We go to the bottom half of the 4th. Still 2-0 CAC. We'll be back. All right, top of the order here for the Tigers. Taylor Sheffield lead off. Sheffield grounded out to Christian, third baseman, her first time up. Fielding still in the circle. First pitch is low. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. The 1-1 pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike two.
Ow. The gal said she had a lean.
Kenneth trying to be an umpire back here.
How will you be?
The 1-2 pitch bounces up there. Two balls, two strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the fourth. Tyler Sheffield at the plate. Rounded back to fielding. Over to Hutto. For the first time of the inning, and that'll be up Kenley Kennedy. Kenley popped back to the pitcher. Fielding her first time up. Got it right on the fist. Kenley, so I thought she was right-handed. That was a little surprising. But anyway, she switches now to right. No balls, one strike, one out, nobody on. Tries a bunt, gets it up in the air, but fortunately it fell. Foul. No balls, two strikes, one out, nobody on here. Jamisha Carr up on the dugout taking pictures for us. Good battle right there. Kenley fouled that one off. Good pitch. Took her out. Angela Heimback now. Heimback a strikeout victim herself in the first inning. Two outs, nobody on. Swing and a miss, pulled a string on her. Feel they got a good changeup. Ground ball back to the middle for a base hit for Heimback, so she has her first hit of the day. Tigers have their first hit of the day too. It's like Megan Burshett will run for her. That'll bring up Shaylin Brown. Shaylin grounded out to short her first time up. So there are two outs. Burshett now running for Heimback. Heimback with a base hit. With two outs. Little popper straight back this way, catches the net, makes it over the top though, ends up behind us. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled a string again. Shaylin way out in front. So no balls, two strikes, two outs. Burshett at first. Again, she's running for Heimback. 0-2 pitch. Whoa. All the way to the backstop on the fly.
Oh my God, I got scared.
Scared old Kenneth. That wasn't even close.
You need to pay attention.
One ball, two strikes, two outs. Nice play back there by Ray. Pitch bounced very short of the plate. She had to block it up. Two balls, two strikes, two outs. Runners at second. Another change up. Misses low. So Shaylin Brown has worked the count back full. Cheyenne Tillman on deck. Pulled a string again, struck her out. So 2 strikeouts in that inning. The Tigers strand 1. We go to the top half of the 5th here on the ACDN, and we'll be back.
Most game 5-8, 5-9.
All right, here we go. Lauren Bishop lead it off. Rounded out to third the first time up. Daniel Davis still in the circle. Pop straight back up. That may get us. Whoa, that was close. Hit just to the left of us. Kenneth already doing the cross. Maybe our 10 of the hole, but it came, hit it. Oh, I like it just explode all around us. Bishop's ready to go, but nobody else is. Umpire and everybody's getting ready. No balls, 1 strike. Nobody out here. Top half of the 5th. Attempted to bunt and wasn't able to pull back. No balls and 2 strikes. Looks like Taylor Sheffield's playing shortstop now. I don't know if Iver's still in center. It's the one I can't see. Lifted into shallow left. Kenley giving chase, and that's going to fall down in front of her. So Bishop flares one into left. Base hit. That'll bring up Valerie Watkins. Should be Watkins anyway. Number 11 it is. Watkins singled her first time up. She's looking like she's going to bunt. She does. Heimback. Over to Tillman. They throw behind her, and she's going to be out.
Still fast though. She got speed on her.
So Watkins gets the bunt down, sack 5-3, and then Bishop overran the base, and Tillman pumped it in there to Sheffield, and Sheffield tagged her out. So now there's 2 outs and nobody on. At the top of the order, Kinsey Brown. Brown was a strikeout victim and popped up to the shortstop, and another little flare on the left. Sheffield going back. And I'm able to haul that in, and her and Kinley about run into each other, and a nice pickup out there by Tillman. That was a tough throw. So 2 hits and only 1 runner on, and that'll bring up Christian Tolbert. Tolbert a strikeout victim and singled in the 3rd. There are 2 outs. Ball tried to get down, but just fouled it off. Autumn Evans with a foot save there. Like a jet just went by us up here. So 2 outs. Runner at first. 0-1 pitch. Does bunt again. Davis quickly off the mound. Over to Tillman, and they got her. 1-4. We got the bottom half of the 5th. Still 2-0 Trojans. We'll be back. All right, Cheyenne Tillman will lead it off for the Tigers. Cheyenne grounded out back to the pitcher. Speaking of pitcher, we have a new one, Chelsea Mowry. First pitch is high. Ashton Felding with a good solid 4 inning to work. I can't tell if any other defensive changes have been made. One old pitch right in there. Looks like Courtney Ray's still behind the plate. The 1-1 pitch. Stays high. Somebody watching, Kenna. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, nobody out. Got 18 watching. 2-1 pitch called strike 2. All right. Still on 19 watching. All right. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 5th. 2-0 pitch. Stays high.
I've been staring at softballs on my eyes. Yeah, ice on water.
Try ball to Bishop. Gonna have to make a strong throw, and she does, and they got her. Nice play by Lauren Bishop right there. Knocked it down, was on her knees, got up quickly, made a strong throw to Hutto. Looks like Macy Town. No, this is Danielle Davis. Danielle Davis will hit. Davis grounded out to the second baseman her first time up.
Let's go, Danny.
Ground ball to the second baseman. She'll flip to Hutto. 4-3 put out. That'll bring up Kiki West. Kiki drew a walker first time up. Two outs, nobody on here. Chelsea Mowry in the circle. First pitch to West. Up and in. For ball 1. Old pitch misses outside. 2 balls and no strikes. I'm not sure when we're back on the air again. I think Tuesday maybe. Softball will be here Saturday for a doubleheader against a travel team, but we won't be able to broadcast that. 2-0 pitch to Kiki right in there for strike 1. We're going to try and do a double dip on Tuesday. Baseball plays their only home doubleheader here at 2 o'clock. Volleyball plays at 6. We'll try and get the first baseball game and then catch the volleyball match. 2-1 pitch. Bounced up there for a ball. 3-1. You're going to have to do some hustling. Volleyball is in season, so they do have the priority, but 3-1 pitch to Kiki. Ground ball right back to Mowry. Over to Hutto. 1-2-3 inning from Mowry. We'll go to the top half of the 6th here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Hi, Danielle Davis back in the circle. Looks like Ashton Felding will lead off. Felding with a double and an RBI single. Danielle getting set. Again, top half of the sixth here. Ground ball to the hole. Sheffield with a nice play. A long throw, but Felding beats it out. That'll be a base hit. Nice play out there by Sheffield. Covered a lot of ground. That'll bring up a little Alex Christian. I think we're going to have a pinch runner here. But it is Alex Christian at the plate. Number 6 looks like she will run for, maybe Lindsay Donaldson will run for Felding. Christian 0 for 2. Struck out and reached on an error. And they threw the second runner out at plate. First pitch in there for strike 1. Christian went crazy in the first game. It was about 2 for 3 or 3 for 4, I think. Got a home run, too. Hammered. But foul. Coach Shivers or Shivers. I'm not sure how you say it. Could barely move. He's moving a little farther down. I think he decided maybe to get out of that line of fire. No balls and 2 strikes. No outs for that first. Rolled over right back to over to Sheffield. Davis turned it through to Sheffy. It's a fielder's choice, 1 to 6. And that'll bring up Taylor Hutto. With a runner on first now. We're going to have another pinch runner, it looks like. And Christian is coming out, and number 13 is going in. Is it 13? Do I have a 13? Jody Caldwell. Alright, Hutto at the plate. Hutto is 0 for 2. Flat out to left and struck out. Davis. First pitch is low. One ball, no strikes. 1 out. We got a high fastball there. I'll able to catch up to it. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Hammered. Now left field line. Kennedy up quickly. Hutto smoked that thing into left. Christian's pinch runner, Jody Caldwell, go to second. Hutto was at first, so she may be pinch run too. Looks like she is. Number 12 is going to go in. Nicole Hoots. And Chelsea Mowry will be at the plate. Over the first and second, 1 out. Davis in the circle. Lifted to left. A land foul. Kennedy will retrieve it. The 0-1 pitch. Hit right at Cheyenne. She flips to Taylor. Oh, and they got her at second. They did get the force out at second, that's for sure. Mowry grounds out of the fielder's choice, 4-6. They have called the runner out at first, but the first baseman did come off the bag. And that's the right call. So first and third, and that'll bring up Courtney Ray. There are 2 outs though. Runners on the corners. Looks like we got another pinch runner, but I didn't catch who it was. First pitch, catch the outside corner for strike 1. Dolly's trying to lead, but he can't. He'll probably make it out halfway through his strike and stop again. Rolls over the top, and that's a fair ball. Kiki quickly out. That is a 2-3 put out. Tigers avoid any more damage there. We go to the bottom half of the 6th here on the ACDN. All right, Macy Ivester lead it off here for the Tigers. Chelsea Maury in their 2nd inning in the circle. That's been low. 1-0 pitch. That stays high. 2-0. Pitch. And there for strike 1. Nobody out, nobody out. 2-1 pitch, line into right. That's going to get down. So Ivester leads off the inning with a base hit. Tigers got life. Schmitty at the plate now. Nice solid base hit there by Ivester. Schmitty squares the bunt but pulls back. Takes ball high. All right, Maury set. A 1-0 pitch. Foul tip. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. Ivester at first. Led off with a single. The 1-1 pitch. Squares the bunt, just fouls it off. Wow, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. Ivester at first. The 1-2 pitch. Just missed. And Macy was there in no man's land. Well, she thought she was supposed to run or not, but she stopped halfway and was fortunate to get back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. The 2-2 to Smitty. Struck her out. That'll bring up Ashton Howe. Ashton reached down a fielder's choice her last time up. 1 out. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Sheffy should be on deck. Here she comes. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Courtney Ray ready to bounce out from behind the plate back there. No balls and 2 strikes. Ashton caught looking. After a leadoff single, back-to-back Ks. I'll bring up Taylor Sheffield. Sheffield 0 for 2. He had a base hit in the first game. The entire first pitch to Sheffield first. Bounces up there. Ray with a nice play. Slap throw to first. Throw would have been on target. They probably had Macy. Macy started to go and then had to scramble back. Central Alabama won the first game 10-9. Tigers were down 8-1 at one time. 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. One pitch. Hammered right back up the middle. Sheffield has a hit. Macy about tripped over second. There's still 2 outs. Madison Beasley will back for Kinley. Runners at first and second. First pitch to Beasley. Right in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Changeup kicks through, and now the tie runs at second. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs now. Ibester at third now. Sheffy at second. Potential tie and run here on a base hit. The 1-1 pitch. Oh, what a nice play over there by Christian. Macy was trying to get out of the way. It kind of fell over the top of her, so thread ends right there. We go to the top half of the 7th, still 2-0. All right, top half of the 7th here. Sabrina Thomas will lead it off. Danielle Davis still in the circle. First pitch to Thomas, and never strike one. Thomas is struck out and flat out to center. I don't know how that wasn't a strike. That was right down the middle. One ball, one strike. Nobody on, nobody out here. I caught the outside corner for strike two. Been two bad calls. I'm not sure what's the makeup or what's the what's the right call at this point. But either way, it's one ball and two strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. All stays inside. Little looper into the right. Robinson giving chase. And she hauled it in for the catch. She did. Unfortunately, we don't have a moving camera, so you're not able to see that, but made a nice running play over there. That'll bring up Lauren Bishop. Bishop 1 for 2. Grounded out to third and singled. Oh, that one straight back. I didn't get scared, Kenny. That was you.
I got these.
You're going to damage our $50 monitor?
Hey, I'll buy one for
Save your skin? You ain't got $50 to buy one. No balls, one strike, one out. Lifted way foul. And took a big hop, and that's way back in the old bushes. Baseball teams in Mariana playing this game 2 of their... They played at 11 this morning. Goodness gracious, had to get out of here about 6 this morning to go play. And they were in Alex City, Alabama last night. 0-2 pitch. Kind of rolled up there. One ball, two strikes, one out, nobody out here. Top half of the 7th. Lauren Bishop at the plate. The 1-2 from Davis. Hammered right at Sheffy. Off the right foot, strong throw. A nice pickup by Robinson, but not in time. That'll bring up Valerie Watkins. I believe that's Watkins. Yeah, it is. Singled and sacrificed. She's 1 for 1. Jamaria Robinson, that's what that was. Nice pickup. Wow, that one straight back. No balls, one strike, one out. Bishop at first. Runner's going, hit down the left field line, but foul. A little hit and run going on there. Almost made it pay off. Now it's no balls and two strikes. Again, one out. Bishop was running on that play. 0-2 pitch. Runner goes again, but it's popped back. Foul. So we'll do it again. Two pitch from Davis. Lifted in the left. Kenley going back, going back, going back. Ball hit off the fence. Here comes Bishop. They're going to send her home. Ball goes into third, unfortunately, and Bishop scores from first. An RBI double there for Watkins. Wind kept taking it further and further and further. Hit the base of the fence. Bishop never slowed down. That'll bring up Kinsey Brown. Brown 1 for 3. Squares around the bump. Takes strike 1 on the outside corner. Still 1 pitch. Bunted. High back to Tillman. Advances the runner. So Watkins now at third. That'll bring up Christian Tolbert. Tolbert 1 for 3. Squares the bunt, pulls back, pitches high. Two outs. Watkins now at third. Just outside. Good pitch there from Davis. Two-0 pitch. Scoreboard says 3-0, and it's right, 3-0. I thought it was 2-1, but I don't know if that's not a balk. It's on the rubber. She dropped the ball. 3-0 pitch right in there. I don't know if that's a balk in softball. I coached it for years, and I think that's what he's going to ask. Coach Shearer's going to ask about. Danielle was standing on the mound. She dropped the ball. In baseball, that'd be called a balk. That may have been a... Yeah. Like I said, I've coached for a lot of years. I don't really know what happened there. But anyway, it's 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. 3-1 pitch. Just outside. Tolbert draws a walk. I'm going to bring up Ashton Fielding. Fielding 3 for 3 in this game. Got a double, an RBI single, and a single. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Takes the high fastball for strike 1. A 1 pitch from Danielle. Pop straight back. Is the concession stand still over? They done closed it up. They closed? Okay. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at the corners. Ashton Fielding at the plate. The 0-2 pitch. Runner goes, but we don't make an attempt. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now they're running at second and third. I think Danielle wanted that one a little bit. Lifted to the foul territory on the right. Jamelia, and couldn't quite pull it in. The wind knocked it down a little bit. She got to it. Kind of overrun it a little bit. Tried to reach back for it and was unable to pull it in. Fielding will get another shot at it. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top half of the 7th. Little looper in the shallow center. Here comes Macy. Oh, and it pops out of the top of her glove. That'll bring up Alex Christian. Christian is 0 for 3. Again, she had a big first game. First pitch in there, strike 1. Christian has struck out, reached on an error, and reached on a fielder's choice. The 1 pitch from Danielle. Hammered to left, away foul. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And Christian caught looking. Then we go to the bottom half of the 7th here. We'll be back. Athletic trainer Pranay Shaw steps up. Angela Heimbach will lead it off for the Tigers. Angela 1 for 2. First pitch is high. One old pitch right in there for strike 1. Yeah. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 7th. That should have been a strike, but it's not. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Heimbach leading off. Howe's still in the circle. Oh, 3-1. So Angela leads it off with a walk. I'm sure she'll have a pinch runner. Like Megan coming out of the dugout, and she is. That'll bring up Shaylin Brown. Shaylin's grounded out to short and struck out. Excuse me. First pitch to Brown. A little looper in the left. That's going to be trouble, and it's going to fall. Well, Shaylin Brown with a base hit. So first 2 Tigers on. Autumn Evans going to run for Shaylin. And here comes Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman 0 for 2. Grounded back to the pitcher and grounded out to the shortstop. Nobody out. Walking a base hit. Tigers on first and second. Tillman at the plate. Out straight back. Hit the net. The 0-1 pitch. Right in there for strike 2. pop up into center. That's going to be trouble. And it falls over her head. Looks like the center fielder overrun that.
I know you can say it.
Now the bases are loaded and Danielle Davis at the plate. Bases loaded, nobody out. Danielle Davis at the plate. First pitch is high. Davis grounded out to the second baseman, both top. Must be a high, tough sky. We dropped a couple, and now they've dropped a couple, so pretty tough out there. 1-0 pitch. Got a looper in the right. If that's fair, it's trouble, and it's foul.
What autumn man?
One ball, one strike. Nobody out, bases loaded. 1-1 pitch from Mowry. Little ground ball to shortstop. She'll flip to second for one. The Tigers do pick up a run. Davis reaches on a fielder's choice, 6-4. We did trade an out for a run. Kenley Kennedy will go run for Danielle. And Kiki West will be at the plate now with one out and runners on the corners.
Who?
From the Paralympics, showing the volleyball team and the Ukrainian volleyball team. They're lined up. There's this one guy that's 2 foot taller than everybody else. He said he was 8 foot 2 inches tall.
First pitch to Weston up for strike one.
What happened to be female? I want to know.
0-1 pitch. That's right in there for strike two. Mowry right back in there now. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at the corners for the Tigers. Putting one in there. That's a base hit for Kiki, and Tigers put another run in. Now we got Macy Oddister. Macy 1 for 1. Burscheet's going to run for Kiki. Burscheet just come off the bases. Gotta love the fall. Macy is sacrifice bunted and singled. 5-2 now. Bottom of the 7th.
Thought we had a 1 count. 2 count.
First pitch right in there for strike one.
So we supposed to have 1 out and 2 out.
I thought it was 1. It's 4. Shit, 2, man.
No, it's 1 out. Pitch is high. One pitch. Just missed. 2 balls and a strike. One out. Tigers got 2 runners on. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. Just outside. 3-2. Smitty on deck. 3-2 pitch. Popped up here, coming this way. Hutto giving chase. Hutto hauls it in. So going to third, and she has to scamper back. Nice play there by Hutto. Kenley thought about going to third on that, but wisely turned around and went back. That'll bring up Smitty. Smitty 0 for 2. Round ball right back to Mowry. Over to Huddle. And that's a ball game. We're going to sign off here for Kenneth Williams, Asa Nealon, Jamisha Carr. We'll see you guys next time.